Tearing up down.
Right.
That's fine. I'll call you after. So I know whether I should bring them. Thank you.
How's everybody today? I hope everybody's having an awesome morning. It's actually noon now, huh? Afternoon. I expect it to be a jam-packed day here at the Disneyland Resort because transportation was out of control. Security. I even got to the Toy Story lot today. That's where I parked, at the Toy Story lot, and took the bus in. And I even got there early, but it was jam-packed, and security there was jam-packed, and even just coming in the gates now, it's packed. The reason that is because so many people are using tickets. So when you have tickets, a lot of people get up to the gate and they're confused, and that holds up the line. But even when you get right up to the front and you have everything that you need, you know, they have to take your picture and all kinds of stuff. So, like I said before, they really need to have at least one gate that's designated for Magic Keys that literally can just tap the thing. I'm hoping that's what's going to go on with the new gates that they're making, that they've been working on for, what, 2 years now? I hope you can just, Magic Keys, just walk up, tap it, and go in. And that they'll designate a special gate for that. Phew. I can't remember in recent days having a more high anxiety or stressful day. The last handful of days have been just insane. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And obviously now Wednesday. And it just seems like my stress and anxiety has just been out of control lately. And trying to get sleep at night is just not even doable, you know? It's weird how the sun is today. You guys know my rule, usually afternoon, right around noon, the sun's pretty much straight up. Well, it's, if I'm not mistaken, right now the sun's more to our south. But I usually walk on that side of the street if it's afternoon. As you can see, there's no shade at all except for just that tiny bit underneath the awnings there. But yet, on this side of the street, you can see a lot more from the awnings. So it's really weird, and it's 12:15 now, so it's kind of crazy, huh? That is to me, anyways. Wow, look at the corn dog line. Look at that, all the way up to the plaza entrance. I know some of you may be wondering what the all the announcements that I have in my title.
A picture? Remember when you girls were right here?
for today's live stream. It's never a good sign when a helicopter's flying in circles. We're coming up through a dead zone right now, so if you guys witness any connection issues, should hopefully be temporary. Give me 1 second, I want to introduce myself to somebody.
Hi, how are you?
Indiana Homes?
Yeah, what's your name?
DonnieLand.
Hey, Donnie, I think I met your wife
You
once.
did meet my wife once.
This
yes.
is Donnie and, what is it?
DonnieLand?
DonnieLand.
Yeah.
DonnieLand.
And
So
my
this is
wife is
Donnie
Jen's
from DonnieLand.
Crochet, yeah.
And what was your
And
wife's
this is
name again?
Jen's Crochet.
Yes, Jen's Crochet.
Yeah.
My wife also is a big crochet person. We had a little conversation about that.
Yes, that's awesome.
That's good to meet you, my
Yes,
friend.
I've been wanting to run into you and haven't had the chance. And I just wanted to say hi and introduce myself.
Well, that's really nice of you.
And I already have your link in here. If someone could drop Indiana Homes' link, I'd appreciate that.
Oh, thank you.
Let's get him some love, okay?
And anybody, let's see, Aurora, maybe you can drop DonnieLand's link into our chat as well.
Hi, Aurora. How are you?
There you go. Yeah, I think, there's a lot of subscribers, a lot of viewers that subscribe to lots of different channels.
Yes.
And so we have some of the same mods, some of the same subscribers.
Exactly.
It's pretty fun.
Yes, it is.
When do you usually come? What time of the day?
I'm all over the road.
Are you?
I have no designated. I'm usually here every Saturday, no matter what.
Oh, really? Okay.
But anything else is just whatever reservations we can get.
Saturday is so busy.
It is. Saturdays
I
is
usually
ridiculous.
try to come Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or 2 out of those 3 days at rope drop.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I did. Oh, here comes
There they
the
come. I'll let you get back to it. I just want to introduce myself. You have a great day.
Donnie.
Nice to meet you. Okay, I figured I'd just grab a table real quick and have a little chat with you guys and kind to, you know, let you know what's going on. Let me pull up the chat here just so, in case anybody has anything they want to say. I'll get caught up really quick. I'll go back as far as I can. Hi, Brienne B. Hi, Darth Vader. Capitola. Jen's on a small break, but I probably missed it already. Commando G-Man. Mattercam Matt. Oh, I'll find you later on. Excellent. Okay, you have a great day. I've been seeing all your posts on Instagram. You guys are just having the greatest vacation right now. It's awesome. Nothing better than some good family time. You guys having fun. Lister Heb, hello. How are you? Coolest drummer ever. Hi, Aurora. Aurora, thank you for being here. I saw you over there when I just introduced myself to Indiana Holmes. You were in his chat too, so thank you so much for being in both our chats. That's very awesome. Donnie needs a hug. Yeah, this is true. Hi, Donald's fan. Hi, Josh Dot. Ann and I love you guys. Well, we love you guys more than you know. Thank you. Hi, Isaac. Hello, Manny and Canny. Yeah, the clouds were really, really kind of Toy Story clouds, weren't they? Hi, Candy Source. Thank you so much for being here with us. Mike. Guess what day it is? Oh, I missed a lot here on the chat, didn't I? Am I missing anybody here? ST Hunter, hello. Thanks, Cap. Love you guys. Cap has such a great family. Yeah, it's hard to tag when you're on the phone. It really, really is. What's your favorite spot list, Rob? You can clean up the kitchen, Candy Source says. I'm behind. That's me, I'm always behind. Haramad Soul. Hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. Okay. Heather John. Hi, Heather John. If any of the mods are available to drop all the links of anybody in the chat currently or that's been in the chat today that I missed, that would be totally cool. Okay, so let's address the gigantic elephant in the room. So here's what's been going on. I'll talk to you about the news first, okay? So the news is, let me preface it just a little bit. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you know that I've been a professional musician pretty much my whole life. I started playing and getting paid and touring, stuff like that, professionally at age 16. So I've been doing that most of my life, and some time off here and there, obviously, just like any other musicians. Throughout that time, I've always had people looking out for me. And, you know, and I mean people, not only friends and family, but professionally looking out for me. And I'm not really talking about, well, I guess it's everything, really. Whenever someone professionally is looking out for you, it's in their best interest as well as it is your best interest. Anyways, long story short, throughout the years, I've had lawyers, right? And my lawyers are constantly looking out for me. You know, they'll email me and notify me that something's going on with anything involved that I own or do or whatever, that I have rights to, and on and on and on. And usually it's just an email saying, hey, this person or this company or whatever it happens to be is doing whatever, uploading your stuff or selling it or bootlegging it, whatever it happens to be. And you know, all I have to do is reply and let them know to proceed, you know. And they do this because, like I said before, when they watch out for me, it makes them money every time. So it's basically, it's just a basic email contract type thing where we just go back and forth and say, yes, proceed with whatever happens to be to get them to cease and desist, or if they don't, then you have to sue for damages, and on and on and on. So I actually got a phone call from them, which is very, very rare, because as I said, it's usually just emails. And the phone call is because it was a little bit different. The phone call involves people using stuff of mine on social platforms, not only without my permission, using my likeness, using everything that I own, you know, intellectual property of, and so it's really just quite simple stuff. But it's the first time that they've had to call and talk to me about this and ways that we can handle it and proceed with it. It's a drag. It's a really a big drag. It's a long, involved story. But as I said before, people are out there using DonnieLand stuff now, and they're sharing it, using it for their own monetary, or I can't remember the words that they used, reasons to gain monetary, etc., etc. And that's against the law to do when you have intellectual property and stuff like that. And so rather than just doing an email to me and serving a cease and desist, it's quite more major than that, because there's defamation of character involved, to where there could be a huge lawsuit over it without even just serving an easy, simple cease and desist. And it's a libel suit, I guess, is what it is. So anyways, there's people out there doing this, and I didn't want to step into this realm so quickly without addressing it publicly. So sadly enough, when this was brought to my attention on Sunday, it's a drag that they're doing this, and I don't know how I can really say it without getting into way too long of a conversation, but it's best in their interest that they just take down whatever they're doing, because my lawyers are all set to go. Basically, all I need to do is give them the go-ahead, and it's a libel, defamation of character lawsuit that would cause a lot of problems. No problems for me, really, but I've never been that type of person. I always like to give people a second chance, or a chance to show that, okay, yeah, I crossed the line, or whatever. There's so much to talk about. I hope I'm not skipping over too much, because it's so long that I'm trying to make it as short as possible. So what we're kind of doing at this point is, without serving these individuals that are doing this, they're obviously watching all my streams. So this is kind of a message to them as well, whether they're watching it live right now or watching it playback or whatever. I really don't want to have to go down this road, because I like to give people the benefit of the doubt that they, just thought it was all in fun, or, I like to believe that people aren't literally just, full of hate. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of times when you see things like that, the first thing you do is you get angry, you think these people are full of hate, and you want to react. So I'm more hurt than anything, because not only does it involve me, but it involves other people as well. So it's really just been eating at me since Sunday. Sunday night, Monday night, and Tuesday night, I've had zero sleep dealing with this. So, I mean, if these people, if that was their intention to hurt me like that, then they've fully 100% succeeded, which is a drag. But like I said, I like to think that maybe it was just a tongue-in-cheek or a joke, or, this is just what they do. I hate to think that they're full of hate and they're out to try and make money off of things. I'm going to preface my story just a little bit, okay? Because I know a lot of you know about me and why I started this channel. So I've been doing this channel for about 18 months now. And the reason why I started it is because for over 3 years, I became a shut-in. I didn't leave my house at all, period, never at all. Towards the end of the 3 years, I had to do some doctor's appointments and for health reasons, and that was literally the only time I left the house. And doing that was like a nightmare to me. So, I mean, you guys know the whole story of me discovering Disneyland through Chris Provost, and him just getting to me and talking to me and telling me that I need to get up, I need to get out, I need to be this awesome person, I need to do this, I need to quit. And thankfully I did. I decided to come to Disneyland and decided to get some magic key passes, and the drag of it was, and the drag of it still is, that literally there's not much here at Disneyland that I can do. I'm sure most of you know that by now. Getting in any of the queues here at Disneyland is a nightmare for me. In fact, I'll even go as far as to say going to Disneyland is for most people the most exciting and fun thing they do. For me, it's one of the most high anxiety, stressful things, I do. As soon as I leave the house, my anxiety, my heart rate's through the roof, you know, on and on and on. I could go on and on and on about that. So while I'm here at Disneyland, I've tried, and I know you guys have seen me try, to get into queues, to go into attractions, rides, whatever. And I've had panic attacks, and some of them very embarrassing. I know.
May I have your attention, please? All of our trains have stopped due to operational difficulties. For those of you on our trains, we ask you please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times, and a cast member will be with you shortly. For those of you in our queue, we ask that you please reverse your direction in line at this time and depart through the entrance of the attraction. Thank you for your patience and cooperation.
So I'm sure you guys have witnessed at least once, if not a handful of times, where I've had problems trying to get into queues. It's quite embarrassing. It's a matter of well, it's indescribable, really. The torture that my brain and body go through to try and force myself to get into a queue to go on a ride. But I keep trying these things because I keep trying to push myself. You know, there's so many things that I keep pushing myself to do to try and get better. And that's literally what this place is about for me, pushing myself and trying to get better. So there was a day where somebody told me about the DAS thing. And the DAS thing's not an easy thing to get. It's not an easy thing to do. And I always look at myself like I don't deserve that, you know. You know, there's people more deserved. But the DAS thing isn't like a limited thing. It's not like, you know, after they're all sold out, you know, they only allow so many people to have anything like that. So if you think you need one and it will help you and you deserve one, then, you know, of course, do it. So I was finally talked into trying to apply for it. And there's no really any reason for me to describe, you know, what I had to go through and the interviews and stuff like that and what was said and what was done. But it was quite obvious that I'm one of the people that's spending $1,800 to come to Disneyland and cannot ride any of the rides at all, period. With the DAS, there is a handful of rides that help me get into them. And the thing about the DAS thing is that a lot of people are misinformed, or a lot of people think certain things about them that they are not. So they're nothing like a lightning lane at all. When you buy all those lightning lanes and stuff like that, and you can stack them and go to one after another, after another, after another, whatever, the DAS is nothing like that. So I'll give you a perfect example. If you're in Fantasyland, and which is where I do most of my stuff, because those little rides are the least ones that I freak out on. If you're talking rides like Casey's and Pinocchio and Snow White, stuff like that, where the ride times are usually 5 minutes, 10 minutes, the queue wait is 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. If you see any of those rides get up to 20 minutes, then that's a long time for those rides. With the DAS thing, what happens is you book a return time, and your return time is just like anybody else's return time. It's not like you can book it and then go right on the ride. You have to wait. Like when you go to book it, it'll tell you, okay, it's a 30-minute, it's a 40-minute, whatever. And the return times are generally as such, and they're always exactly what they are with anything else, with a lightning lane or with a regular standing in queue. And so then what you do is you wait whatever it happens to be, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever, and your return time comes up, and then you go check in, just like you do at the lightning lane, right? It's no secret special treatment, because the way it works is basically what you're doing is you're waiting, but you're, rather than waiting in the queue, you're waiting outside. Okay, so let's just say, rather than me standing in the queue for Pinocchio for 5 minutes, I will stand outside Pinocchio for 15 minutes, and then my queue will come up, and I will go check in, and I will go get on the ride and ride the ride. Now, right when I come off the ride, I cannot book another ride or attraction for 15 minutes. So it's not like you can just go wham, 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 wham. So doing the math, really, the most you can do is like 4 rides in 15 minutes. I mean, 4 rides in an hour, 15 minutes each, you know, that's at the most. So if you can get 4 rides in an hour using a DAS, then that's the most you can do. But now, what I'm talking about is I'm talking about the smaller rides, the rides that are normally 5-minute queue, 10-minute queue, 15-minute queue, that type of thing, just like Casey's and Pinocchio, etc., etc. Now, if you're talking about rides like Big Thunder and Indiana Jones and, you know, Rise of the Resistance, all these rides, Matterhorn, on and on and on, it doesn't work that way, because you still have to wait that length of time, and then you still have to go get in the lightning lane. There's no special DAS line. You're using the lightning lane. So let's just say if the return time is 45 minutes from now for Indiana Jones. If I wanted to go to Indiana Jones right now, and the return time is 45 minutes from now, I'd have to wait that 45 minutes. I'd have to go to Indiana Jones. I'd have to check in. I'd have to stand in the lightning lane with all the other lightning lane people and go in through that way. So depending how long the lightning lane is, which could be 15 minutes, 30 minutes, it you know, all depends. And then once you're done, you have to wait that 15 minutes. See what I'm saying? So there's really no, it's totally misconstrued, and I think a lot of people just think that having a DAS is like the most greatest thing in the world for you to be able to cheat and do things, where I'm quite certain there's people out there that think they can cheat and get one, and then once they get it, they realize that, oh, okay, it's not what I expected, you know. It's basically like having a lightning lane, but you actually have to wait the cooldown period, which is the 15 minutes, and you have to wait, you know, that 45 minutes or whatever rather than standing in that queue, you're just standing outside of the queue. That's the whole thing. So it's literally exactly the same time as if you were waiting for a ride. That's basically what it is. Let's just say Pinocchio, for instance, which is a very short one, Case is very short, 5-10 minutes. I'm actually waiting longer because I got to wait that 15-minute cooldown period, then I got to get in the lightning lane entrance, and then I got to go in. See what I'm saying? So if you're lucky, you can get 4 of those rides in 1 hour. You know, those little rides that have 5, 10, 15-minute waits. So one of the things that's going on in these social media things is basically saying that I don't deserve a DAS, that I'm abusing it because I'm a live streamer, and on and on and on. So I can't get into too much detail in case we do end up going to court over this and suing these people that are doing this. So I can't name names. I just have to be very vague about it. So that's kind of the news. I'm not really going to go into much more detail because it's so long and involved, and it stresses me out. The part where I said in my title that I have an invitation, and excuse me, and I have a challenge, and this is where that kind of goes hand in hand. As I said in the beginning, I'm not one of those people that just wants to get mad at people right away. I don't want to assume the worst. I really want to hope that these people just aren't pure evil and they're all full of hate and they're doing this just for monetary reasons, that they hope they get the clicks or whatever it happens to be. I like to think that it's, you know, they think it's funny and they didn't know better and they really are good people. So with that being said, the invitation and the challenge go hand in hand. So if any of these people are watching right now or listening or playing it back, if any of these people are watching or listening or playing it back, I have an invitation for you. Come meet me. Come meet me in person, okay? I'm not, you should know me by now. If you're watching my streams, you know I'm not a violent person. I'm more, I mean, literally, my channel is about spreading peace, love, and consideration. So, that actually being said, it's kind of weird that, you know, for everything that I try to do for people, to try and spread the peace and love and consideration, that someone would do what they're doing to me right now. But some people, like I said, they just think it's funny maybe, and they didn't know better. I like to think that they're not just full of hate and evil, and they literally just set out to tear me up and get the best of me, and laugh when I say that I haven't slept in 3 nights, because that's the reality of it. So the reality of it is I literally haven't slept for 3 nights. So if that's what they were trying to do, and this is just because I just found out, and it's not just one person, unless one person owns multiple channels, I don't know, but they all basically do the same thing. And so whoever it is, however many of them there are, if there's more than one person, or if it's one person running all these different channels, I'm extending my hand to you, an invitation to come and meet me in person. And I challenge you to be with me for a day. As the whole saying goes, you know, don't judge a man until you walk in his shoes. Don't throw rocks in glass houses. Judge not, and ye shall not be judged. You know, whatever. If you're a religious person, I would have to guess that you're not a religious person, whoever is doing this, because this goes against everything in religion. If you are a religious person, then you might want to check your book, depending on what religion you are, that, you know, do unto others, you know, everything. You guys know the whole thing. There's movies about this. There's books about things like this. There's stories about things like this. I mean, let's just talk Disney, you know, or stuff that Disney has done with Scrooge and stuff like that. You know, check yourself before you wreck yourself. You know, there's tons of things like that. If anybody in the chat, if we're witnessing any lag at all, let me know, because I don't want to be saying stuff and you guys not being hearing it. It's kind of a waste of everybody's time. But as I said, you know, I invite you to come hang out with me, meet me, know who I really am, not by just what your conclusions are jumping to, or bullying or making fun of, or whatever it is, you know. I challenge you to hang out with me for a day. You know, come see what I'm really all about. You know, watch all of my videos. Look at all the love that this channel has spread. As emotional as I am, it's a good thing I didn't find out about this before Thursday when we renewed our Magic Keys, because as upset as I was, I probably just would have hung it up right then. I was that upset. If I had an option to call Disney back up and say, you know, retract my Magic Key that I paid for 3 days ago. I've heard stories of people trying to do that, so I know it's virtually impossible. So I would have done that. If I would have found out about this news last Thursday before I renewed my Magic Keys, I wouldn't have renewed my Magic Keys. I just would have gave up and said, I tried, I'm done. But I'm trying to be as nice as I possibly can in a bad situation, rather than having my lawyers go after these people and slap them with a libel defamation lawsuit, which can be really quite ugly and quite expensive. You know, it's not just a simple cease and desist. Cease and desist is a whole other thing. But when you're dealing with libel defamation, it's quite extensive, quite expensive, and quite ugly. And the whole thing about it is, it's quite different. It's quite different on this situation than it would be in my music career, in the entertainment industry that I've worked in most of my life, where it's so much easier for me just to say yes, go. But what I'm doing here, what this channel does, is spread love, peace, forgiveness, consideration. Consideration is key here. I've always said, you know, the Beatles said all you need is love, but I've always said all you need is consideration, because consideration trumps everything. You know, it literally, it supersedes everything. People do bad things out of love, you know, but if you're considerate, if you truly consider it and think about what you're doing and why you're doing it, and you have a good heart, then you'll know deep down inside that you're doing something wrong. But if you have a hateful heart and an evil heart, it's quite the opposite. And that's just not what I'm assuming. As I said before 3 or 4 times now, I'm assuming that whoever's doing this is just doing it because it's fun to bully, it's fun to make fun of, it's fun to say things like they're saying, and at the same time they can get popular and make money off of it. But the drag is, the reality is that as some people believe in karma or whatever you believe, it's going to come back and get you one way or the other. And this is it. This is where it's coming back. And I'm more than willing to meet with these people face to face in a non-violent thing. Come hang out with me at Disneyland. I'm a great person. I believe that I have a good heart. I believe that we could get along. I believe that, you know, you could explain that it was just a misunderstanding or whatever it is, and the videos will be taken down, and I'm sorry, and stuff like that, without going through a big giant libel defamation lawsuit and all that's involved there. It's not just about a lawsuit. It's not just about money. The channels can be taken down. You can be banned for life. All kinds of things. So there's my invitation. There's my challenge for you to spend a day with me. If you don't want to do any of those things, and you really just feel like, okay, I get it. I'm looking into DonnieLand. I'm seeing what DonnieLand does. I'm seeing what DonnieLand's all about. I'm seeing the truth of him in his DAS. I'm seeing the truth of him in spreading love. I'm seeing the reality that he is literally here to help people and help himself, and not be a guy that's trying to cheat the system at Disneyland. And, you know, I mean, if you watch my videos, you would know. When I come here, I rarely ride rides. And when I do, tops, at the very most, if I had to guess, I would ride 4 or 5 little rides in one day that I'm here. Now, I also wanted to point out that without any type of lightning lane or without any type of DAS, that, and we've done tons of research by having the challenges that we've had here on DonnieLand with all our friends, that you can literally ride 15 rides in a matter of 4 hours. 16 rides in 4 hours. You know, it's fully possible. We've done it, what, 5 times now? And within a 4-hour period, people have done, I think on the last one we did, it was a 4-hour period, and I think the winner did 16 rides, if I'm not mistaken. And you're talking 16 rides. I'm not just talking about riding Casey's over and over and over again. You can only ride one ride once. So I'm talking ride Matterhorn, you know, Rise of Resistance, Indiana Jones, Thunder Mountain, you know, all these big rides. It is possible. You just have to know what rides to ride. It's not like you really need to have a lightning lane or a DAS if you're trying to ride rides, a lot of rides in one day. And that's so far from not what I am. That's not what I do at all. I'm here for just hanging out, showing people things that they don't normally see when they're here, hearing things that they don't normally see here, because most people when they come here, they just want to ride so many rides and get out before the time's up. So with all this being said, if you guys are watching my channel, you must know that about me. That's not me at all. I'm not here to ride as many rides as I can in 1 hour or 2 hours or et cetera, et cetera. And I don't do it every time I'm here. There's times when I come here for days on end and not even ride one single ride. So, I'm going to wrap this all up. My anxiety and my stress is through the roof right now. I need to eat some food. But I wanted to just wrap this up and let you guys know what's going on. I'm reaching out to the people that are involved in this. Hopefully they're watching either live now or they're watching on a playback, and know what it's doing, not only to me, but it's affecting not only me, but my family, the community. It's affecting so many people. It's affecting our time together right now, where we could be out talking about, you know, good things, spreading the love. It's affecting so many things. So I'm sure if whoever's doing this, if you can see it, I'm sure if you just take that finger and point it away from me, point it back at yourself, and ask yourself, you know, am I doing the right thing? Am I helping to spread peace, love, and consideration? Or am I doing something that's really bad and mean and evil and hateful? Am I bullying? Am I doing something that I shouldn't be doing? If I'm a religious person, is this part of my religion? Would my religion be okay with what I'm doing? If you're a religious person, go to your pastor or your priest or whatever it happens to be, your rabbi. Ask them, show them what you're doing, and ask them if it's okay that you're doing that. If you have any doubt at all, ask your family, ask your mom, your dad, your sisters, your brothers, your wife, whoever it is. Ask them, am I doing something wrong here? Am I full of hate? Am I actually bullying people and I didn't know it? Am I doing a bad thing? I mean, watch this guy's channel. Tell me, is he a good guy or is he a bad guy? I mean, I would be the first to admit it if I were doing something that I thought was wrong. You know? So, I'm willing to bet I'm willing to hope that you're not an evil person, you're not a hateful person, you're not a bully. You just thought what you were doing was fun. You thought you'd get some clicks, you thought you'd make some money. You had no idea what lives you were ruining, you know, and how many lives you're ruining. Like I said, it's not just me, it's others. I do want to point out one cast member in particular, without naming names, that I've been recognized by a handful of cast members that kind of know me, that know what I'm going through, and the one in particular that I'm speaking of really helped me. Really helped me a lot. And I went to get on Peter Pan ride one day, and even with a DAS, I still can't do things. It's not a magical golden ticket or whatever some people think it is, that once you have that, now you can do whatever you want. You guys know me by now. There's only a handful of rides out of, what, 35, 40 rides and attractions that's in Disneyland. You guys know me. There's only like a handful that I can ride. So this particular cast member saw me at Peter Pan one day, and I was having a severe panic attack trying to go on the ride. And she pulled me aside and showed me where I could stand until I felt I was okay to go. And I stood there for probably 15 minutes, 20 minutes, I can't remember how long it was. And she would check on me every 5 minutes or so. And sorry. And after 20 minutes or so, whatever, you know, she came over to check on me again, you know, like she was for every 5 minutes or something like that, and said, you know, I'll walk you on, you know. And I couldn't do it. So, you know, I stood there that whole time, and she noticed me. She pulled me aside. She helped me. She watched out after me. She went over and above what a cast member should be doing, in my opinion. And, you know, after all was said and done, I still could not get on the ride. And that's happened to me so many times. And this cast member is just has the most beautiful heart in the world. And one day, I think it was last week, I can't remember when it was, I had a return time for Alice in Wonderland. And it was one of those days where I just couldn't do it. You know, I had my return time. My turn time was already up. I could already go check in. I could already get in the line and go right in and get right on the ride. It's kind of the way it works there at Alice in Wonderland. After your cool down period is up, and you can book the ride, and it says, okay, you can return in 30 minutes or 45 minutes, whatever it is. So let's just say my 15-minute cool down was up. I booked the return time. It said return in 45 minutes. So an hour later, total time, I could have just went and checked in and got right on Alice in Wonderland. And I was kind of walking around, and I just wasn't feeling it. I just wasn't feeling it for some reason. And I walked by and I saw this cast member, and they recognized me and they waved, and the smile on their face and said, you know, obviously knew what I was going through, and said, come around, you know, come around and get on the ride. I'm gonna have someone help you get on. Kind of like that day at Peter Pan I was telling you about, but I just couldn't do it. And I always feel like I'm taking advantage, but I'm not really, because that's their job. Their job is there to go over and above if they feel it. They have the right to do things like that. I had my return time already. It was nothing wrong with doing what she did, nothing wrong with doing what I did. And this is one of the videos that was posted. And without knowing all the information, you know, it still wouldn't be anything valid in posting what was posted. So it's so hard to explain. It's so hard to not know the big picture unless you're paying attention and watching and learning and seeing everything that's going on. There's stuff behind the camera that's going on that you don't know about. This day in particular, I think I even mentioned it on the stream that I ended up getting like some of those, what are they called, when your return time expires, or if the ride breaks down, whatever it is, that you get a thing on your thing where you can use it at any time you want now. And I had 3 of those built up. I kept trying to book rides, and I just wasn't feeling it. And I know I ended up saying something about that. I ended up saying something, oh yeah, it's like a ride breakdown or whatever. I have this multi-pass or whatever now. I can't remember what it is. So it's I could just go on and on about this all day, and I know you guys really, I'm dragging you guys through the mud right now with me. I'm taking you on my ride of my ride through HE double hockey stick right now, because and I don't mean to do that. I don't mean to take you guys and pull you guys down with me. I don't want to get you guys all bummed out or mad or upset. I have to get it out there because of what's going on now with it. You know, it's really pushed me to how do I say this? It's almost pushing me back to that dark hole that I started in. I literally feeling myself turn inward, you know. I literally feel myself the last 3 days in a row not wanting to get up, not wanting to get out of bed, not being able to sleep at night, not wanting to come to Disneyland at all. The last 3 days I did not even want to come. Didn't want to come here at all. But it's not about me anymore. I started this channel about me to help myself, and there's so many other people out there that are going through similar or relatable problems that this channel is now helping. So, and I don't mean to make it sound like it's a job, but if I could help people like this every day of my life, that's what I do. And yet, me helping people is somehow backfiring. People are bullying me for it and making fun of me for it and harassing me for it and defamate. Can't talk, sorry. But so once again, if you guys are out there that are involved in this, if there's more than one person, if it's only one person,
Attention around the mountain and try to be part of protective procedures for visitors.
I am extending my hand. I will not judge you because I don't know who you are and what you're about. I'm giving you the benefit of doubt. I'm extending my hand in friendship for you to come and meet me. Come and hang out with me. Come and spend a day with me. If you don't want to do that, or if you can't do that, and you've come to a realization that this isn't right, and you do take down all the videos, I'm more than willing to forgive and forget and just move on. I definitely do not want to have to go through this whole thing with my lawyers and a libel defamation lawsuit. I do not want to have to go through that because it's as easy as me just saying yes, go. But I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt. I just do not want to be that person doing that while I'm running this channel. If it were something that had to do with my music or me in the entertainment industry where I've worked most of my life, that's a different story. I have no hesitation there. And I've done it many times, many times where people have done things wrong and we've had to serve them with C&D, cease and desists, and lawsuits, and on and on and on. It's very simple. It's very simple, and most of the time it's quick and easy. And I'm not one of those people that wants to do that. I'm not looking to sue somebody to make money off them, sue them for damages, and a libel defamation lawsuit is major. You can sue for a lot of money. So I don't want to do that. So I don't want to ramble anymore. I don't want to drag you guys down anymore here in the chat. But for the people that are doing this, if they're watching this now, or if you're watching it live or playing it back or whatever, I'm here for you. If you need help in any way, shape, or form, I'm here to help you at any time with anything. If I can't help you, I will point you in the direction where you can get help. If you don't think you need help and you think you're doing the right thing and you want to prove me wrong, come hang out with me for a day. Come meet me. Come be my friend. I'd love to be your friend. I'd love to turn you around from doing obviously something that's not right. Look inside yourself. Look at your religion if you have a religion. Talk to your pastor, your priest, your rabbi, whoever it might be. Talk to your parents, your wives, your husbands, your girlfriends, whoever. Talk to people and find out, am I really doing something wrong? Watch this channel. Tell me what this guy is all about. Does he deserve what I'm doing to him? Does he deserve me bullying him, to accusing him of doing things that he's obviously not doing, that I'm totally wrong about it? Watch all my videos. Watch every minute of them. Watch the love that I'm spreading here. Watch all the good things that I'm trying to do. Okay, guys. I'm gonna try and walk it off, as they say. I'm gonna get up and come on, get up and walk it off. You're all right. Put some butter on it. Rub some dirt on it. That was me as a little kid, you know. Fall down on my bike, I'm bleeding all over the place. Just get up and rub some dirt on it and go. Not right now. This channel is helping way too many people. It's helping way too many people with things that they need for it to be dragged through the mud like this. This channel does not deserve it. I do not deserve it. The people around me do not deserve it. The cast members do not deserve it. Search your heart, and I know you will find that it's wrong. I know you will end up ending this. I know you'll end up taking those videos down. And I will help you in any way, shape, or form that you need to help. I will befriend you. I will talk to you. I will hang out with you. Whatever it is that you need, I can point you in the right direction if you need help. You come here, and I will welcome you with open arms. I will give you a big hug. For me, that's saying a lot, because I know in the beginning of starting this channel, you guys knew me. I still have a big germaphobe problem, but I couldn't shake hands. I really couldn't give hugs at all, period. I know a lot of you know that. There's no way I was going to hug anybody. And it's hard for me, but I know what a hug means. So by me giving someone a hug, it's really, really special, because I know what a hug means, but it's so hard for me to do because of my germaphobe thing. So I'm offering you that. So no matter who you are, where you are, that's my offer. That's my invitation. Come get a hug from me. Come hang out with me. Come be my friend. Okay. I do need to eat some food, but I think I'm going to get up right now and try and walk this off a little bit. I'm just not feeling good right now. Let me, my whole body is just trembling right now. And I don't dare look at my heart rate on my Fitbit. My Fitbit's been going nuts all morning, and I'm not even gonna look at it. I don't even want to know right now. Oh, goodness. Why I didn't think ahead and bring tissues with me today. I'm so stupid, I swear. My head is just not working lately at all. I am just so out of it. Just don't even, like I've been saying last couple memory. All right, one step in front of the other. Just keep walking. It's like Dory, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I'm sorry about the chat. I can't apologize to you enough. I've wasted so much of your time here in the chat. I haven't been reading the chats. There's no way I can go back and read. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's 1:30. There's no way I can go back and read an hour and a half worth of chats. So I apologize. I apologize so much. If there's something in the chat that I missed that you guys desperately need me to see, let me pull up my big chat here so I can read what's going on, because I can't see anything on the screen right now at all. There's that smell of steak again. Hope I'm not having a stroke. I'm smelling something burning, because I can't see a thing right now. Were you guys with me yesterday when we met Tapu and Tapu's family? They were such wonderful people. I'm so glad I got to meet them. And it was literally what I needed. Actually, sorry, I'm trying to fix the chat here. Not sure if this chat's going to work out for me. I have 3 different chats here on my phone, and I just can't seem to get one to work for me the way I need it to.
Okay, we're coming. Yeah. Okay, we'll go.
Yeah, that one's not going to work. I got to turn that one off.
Okay, we're going to walk now.
I need to go in and design some good overlays for this. If anybody out there is good at designing overlays, let me know. I'm just not good at designing overlays. I've tried a few times. Okay, I see Haunted Mermaid. Hello, Heather Jung, Renee, Cap, Busy B, Miss Garcia, Brianne B. The colors really mess me up. That's the thing too. Slim Devin, Jason D. Miller, Mattercam Matt. Ah, Matt. You're scaring me, man. You're not going to break me, right? I'm a fragile human being. Jennifer. I highly suggest you go back and read the chat if you can when you get home, so you can feel all the love. Have you eaten? No, I have a sandwich with me, and I should have already eaten it. It has mayonnaise in it. It's been in my backpack since 3 hours now. It's been in my backpack. Oh gosh. But I needed to just get up and walk. There's Mighty Mel. I prescribed. You guys prescribed a Mighty Mel? Whole fam is here. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I don't know. I guess it could be. Can you play it? You can play with it. You can whip it. You can whip it good. I really want to go in that direction, but do you guys see what I see over there? It's just so congested, man. See, that's just another thing about me. I try and avoid all that because I get in the middle of that and my panic attacks, my anxiety, it makes me go in a different direction. I know you guys know, those people out there that know me, that those two rides right there are my two favorite rides in Disneyland. Pirates of the Caribbean and Haunted Mansion, and I can't ride either of them by myself. I couldn't ride either of them for about 5 years. I literally could not ride them at all. I'd have friends here. I mean, you guys all know everybody that we hang out with, and there's been times where I've tried to get in the queue with them to go on Pirates or Haunted Mansion, and I literally just have to get out of the queue. It's such a drag, man. Those were always my two favorite rides growing up. Yeah, that's everything over in that. Look at that crowd. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? It just goes on and on and on all the way over to Haunted Mansion. It starts just before Pirates here. Everything up in there is just jam-packed. Oh, horseradish is so good. You know what I used to love? Can't hear because we're about to depart Main Street again on the way to Toontown for Roger Rabbit. Awesome. The nephews are set. He doesn't need any food, so we have to make him special drinks. Take care. Mom is out. Your favorites too, Brienne B. I used to love to go to Arby's way back when. I haven't had beef or pork in over 20 years. It's been like it's been over 20 years. I can't remember exactly. But prior to that, Arby's, man, I would go there and get their roast beef, or even their cheddar melts when they were like 5 for $5 or 4 for $4 or whatever. But their big roast beef with that little secret sauce that they put on it, that was the best. And then just smother it in horsey sauce, which is their horseradish sauce. Man, I used to love that. It was so good. I really do miss eating beef and pork. My son will get up and have bacon with Jen. Our son and Jen and our son. Gosh, I can't speak. I'm so sorry. I'll smell the bacon. I'll be so mad. Oh. Horsey sauce for the win. I'm just standing here again, see, because I'm just so out of it, man. I literally am so out of it. Oh, gosh. So, I don't think I'm going to walk that way. It's just too much for me right now. Okay, Aurora, I'll get up here and I'll dig in my bag and grab my sandwich out, okay? I can eat my sandwich and walk at the same time. That's a pretty cool shirt with the big old D on it. It's kind of like my old school, my original emoji, the one that's on my stickers, where I have the little D on it. Gosh, they still don't have that down. I mean, up, it's still down. It was down yesterday for the longest time while I was here, and it's been down now for what? An hour now it's been down, I guess. My right arm is doing funny things. I have this pinched nerve in my neck, you know, and you know, because I injured my back and neck back in, was it 94? And ever since then, I've had nothing but neck and back problems, but I have this pinched nerve, and it does things to my arms that, this one's different. It's a weird feeling. You know what? That's a perfect example. I'm sorry to jump back into this, but I want to use this as an example. This company that I was working for back in 94, 95, I can't remember what it was. There was a stupid mistake that happened that injured my back and my neck. And it was fully the company's fault and my boss's fault and some other employees. I was the only one that was professionally trained to do what we were doing. My phone's ringing. Oh, hold on one second. Hello. Hey. I have a mobile order? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Can you do me thank you. Can you do me a favor and text me the pickup numbers? I don't see anything on my screen. Okay, thank you, bro. Love you, bro. Bye. People are ordering stuff for me and I don't know it. Oh, now I'm seeing Brian B saying, hey, Cap ordered you something and so did Slim. I don't have anything. Slim said he's gonna, I guess, screenshot it and send me the place and the pickup number, but I need to go back the other way, I guess. I think he said something about Bengal or something. Oh, that ringtone, that was my ringtone for phone calls. So if someone calls me, that's Rush, La Villa Strangiato, as my ringtone for phone calls. The Mario one is my notifications, and the other Mario one is my alarms. So we were talking about the injury that I got back in 94, 95 or whatever. And this will tie in with what I was speaking of earlier in a strange way. So when it happened, I was working for this company, and gosh, it's such a long story. I'll tell you the story of why I was working for this company some other time if you remind me. But the point being is, when I injured the lawyers told me I could sue them for an incredible amount of money. Okay? And they warned me that, you know, hey, it's your neck and back. You'll probably never be the same. You can get an incredible, I don't know, I'm not even gonna even enlighten you with the amount of digits that were there. But I wasn't that kind of person. Okay? I loved the company, I loved what it was doing, and I loved what I was doing. And obviously it was in the entertainment industry, in the music industry. And I just said, you know what? As long as they get me through rehabilitation, to get me off my back, you know, get me back on my feet, get me back to some sort of normalcy, you know, I will continue on, and I do not want to sue them for that, because it was a total accident, but it was 100% their fault. And I was, you know, forgiven about it. I 100% just wanted to forgive them and move on. So that's kind of what I was talking to you about, what was going on earlier. I don't want to go through the lawsuit thing. I'm willing to forgive and forget if it can be fixed. If it can be fixed, then sure, of course, I'll go through with it. Do whatever it takes to show people the person that I really am, that I'm not being represented. So I just wanted to talk about that because that just came up for some reason. Because I was reminded about how my arm was healing because of my... So, and here it is, all these years later, 30 years later, and I'm dealing with that injury still. I have headaches every day of my life. Sometimes they're so bad that I can't even explain them to you. I'll go to Harbor Galley first. Okay, I need to go to Harbor Galley. I'm going to Harbor Galley. I just missed them. Hi, guys.
Daddy?
They were performing at Harbor Galley, obviously. They went up there to perform. Whoa, that was close. She wasn't looking. That's a bummer. I could have seen them perform at Harbor Galley if I just would have been paying attention. That's a bummer. So, okay, I'm heading up to Harbor Galley first. If I missed anything else in the chat, guys, please let me know. I am so out of it right now. You guys know how much I appreciate you guys. I really want to know. Whew, why did I pick this path? I say it every time. This cobblestone that leans sets my vertigo off big time. I'm just walking like I wonder if people look at me sometimes when I'm walking through the park. Go, is that guy drunk or something? No, it's just vertigo, people. Whoa, whoa, that was a big one. I know better than coming down this pathway. It's my own dumb fault. And I shouldn't walk next to the planter in case I do fall over. Flip over the railing into the planter like Jen. It's better if I just fall on the ground. Actually, if I walk on this side, well, see, no, because I was leaning to the right. That doesn't make sense, huh? Oh my gosh, I'm so all over the place. I keep telling you guys to put stuff in the chat so I can see it, and then I'm not seeing it. I'm just so... Oh gosh, I can't apologize enough to you guys today. I'm so sorry. Okay, what am I doing here now? This is the line for the mobile order. Okay. Alright, I'm at Harbor Galley in the pickup line. I kind of like took Fowler off his pedestal, just threw them over there. He used to be on a nice little thing there. Now he's just stuck over there next to the boat. I feel really bad for him. That reminds me, Cap, are you in the chat, Cap? Did you look up Fowler? You learn about him? We were talking about that yesterday, right? Oh, look at that. See that? See that? I'm literally just standing here and my Fitbit thinks I'm running a marathon or exercising or doing aerobics, but I'm not. It's just my stress, and it's been doing that all day. My stress is just out of control. Good Lord. I look at my heart rate. 134 just standing here in line, my heart rate. You're not, yours isn't ready yet? Yeah. Oh. Okay, so order number 7462 here at Harbor Galley. Thank you for watching out for me, everybody. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. Such a very smart person. Captain Fowler, Disneyland. Oh, there's CL. Hi, CL. How are you today? 7462. Oh. Oh, those screams sounded awesome. Sounded like they had echo on them. I'm pretty sure it was 2 different screams. Yeah, I'm just thanks. I'm just waiting. They're not anywhere near the window. They must be busy packaging things up or cooking things or whatever they're doing. There's no one here at the window right now. $7462? Yes, please. This is me right here? 7462? Thank you. Who ordered this? Who ordered this for me? Did I get the right order? Is this what I'm supposed to be getting? Is that correct? It looks like a tuna sandwich and chips. Did someone order that for me, or did I get the wrong order? I don't see any tables open. Yes, that's from Cap. Oh, Cap. What did you do? I have a sandwich in my bag, Cap. Oh, you are so kind. Thank you, Cap. Let's see if I can get down there. I forgot to grab napkins. Do I have to go all the way back up the stairs if I need napkins? They have napkins down here. Seems like it'd be a good idea. Albert's Harbor. Seems like it'd be a good idea for them to have napkins down here, but I do not see them anywhere. I think this side's probably a better side to sit on. How silly of me not to grab napkins. My brain is not working. Oh my goodness.
It's good. It's fine.
Let's set this here. Can you guys see anything there? I don't want to give you guys a boring screen to look at. Definitely know you do not want to be staring at my ugly mug. Hopefully I have a napkin in my backpack. I usually try and keep one in there for just such emergencies. What's that from? Just such emergencies. Can you guys see anything from there? I don't know if that's a good spot. It's not a very good spot, is it? Let's see. Too bad of a view, is it? It's not great though, is it? Oops. I'm clicking on stuff. I don't even know what I'm clicking on. Oh my gosh, I just see these notifications from Mighty Mel. Stay strong for a super chat. Thank you, Mighty Mel. Sorry, I just now saw this. sending you our love, our way, Donnie. We're so appreciated. Kristen Wong. I have no words. You guys are unbelievable. You guys are truly unbelievable. And Slim Devin's coming in with a 12 months membership. Oh my goodness. You know you guys are going to be the death of me, right? You know that? Man, Cap ordered this? Is that who you said ordered this? I'm sorry. I need to go back in the chat. Donnie thought it was just cookies, but he got himself a whole lunch. Cap ordered you a tuna sandwich. Cap, this is like a 3-person meal here. Did you see this thing? There's no possible way I can eat half this. I mean, this is I just cleaned my hand, but yet I need to take a picture so I don't. CL will kill me. My face. I don't want to see that ugly mug.
Why?
Can you guys see this?
Yes, sit over there. So we can go to Mickey House.
Nuts. That's nuts, you know it? That's literally, this could feed a family of 4. I'm not kidding. Okay. This, I don't even know. I don't even know how to get into this. Don't even know where to begin. How do I attack this? This is just nuts.
Oh, Mom, you have to pick.
You know what I forgot to ask? There's no chance that there's any avocado in this tuna sandwich, right? There's no chance at all, right? It's not like sitting on avocado, because I see tomatoes down there. There's no chance that they put avocados in the tuna, right? Or on it, sitting on avocados. No chance of that, right? Because I didn't really mean it that you guys are going to be the death of me, and I didn't want to go that way. You know how sometimes they make a tuna sandwich and they put it on like a bed of avocado? You've never seen that? Really? Yeah, that happens all the time. I just took a bite, so hopefully the answer is no. This is unbelievable. So this tuna is like, how do I describe it? It's like, it's like real fish. No description. Well, you guys will know shortly. If you hear me gasping for air, you hear people screaming, trying to get me to breathe. Wow. I literally have no words for this. This sandwich, this tuna, wow. It's unbelievable. Yeah. That would be funny, huh? Oh my goodness. This is like keep trying to stop to describe it for you. That gets interrupted by me taking another bite. It's so ridiculously good. I've never ever had this here before. I've always wanted it. But I did want to try it without somebody here, in case I didn't like it, you know? Jen and I kind of like our tuna two different ways. So I always thought, you know, if I didn't like it, then she'll like it, you know. Oops, sorry about that. When Slim called me, Slim's, yeah, you were showing the chat. You called me and you said that there was an order here and an order at Bengal. I mean, dude, if you can get your money back, because there's no way I'm going to be able to eat half this sandwich. This sandwich is huge. So is it possible for you to cancel that order, Slim? Oh, okay, good. You're awesome, Slim. Thank you. I probably wouldn't have found it in the bag anyway, Slim. A lot of pepper in it, I'll tell you that much though. Putting my nose through some serious stuff today. Be cool if Disneyland did on these big giant humongous sandwiches like this. I mean, look at this thing. This thing is unbelievable. I'm not kidding you when I say it's at least a 2-person sandwich. It'd be cool if, like, you got it and they give it to you and here's part now. Come back in 2 hours later and get the other part. That's funny, huh?
Could I borrow the chair from you?
Sure, yeah, no, right now. I always want to go over, okay, give it back now. You said you were going to borrow it. I didn't know you were going to keep it. You just wanted to borrow this chair. Give it back. Give it back. know if I can do this today, but I'll give it a try. You're listening to Good Vibes, 88.4 on your FM dial. Thank you for tuning in with us. Today we're going to shoot you with a little bit of yacht rock. As you can see, we're sitting here at the Rivers of America. We got some logins in Messina coming up next. Be sure to turn it up, break off that knob, and stay right here with us on 88.4. Good Vibes. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you get a lobster roll?
No, it's the second largest tuna sandwich in the world ever.
All right.
I got Mattercam, Matt, and family here.
Sorry about that. Hugs from me and hugs from the whole chat and everybody in the chat. Everybody. How are you today? You guys having so much fun? Absolutely. Sorry, my tuna bread there. For sure. I've got, I'll give you a minute to finish your sandwich. We've got about 15 minutes before I can pick up cookies.
Well, come sit down. I've got the camera facing the other way.
No worries, man.
How are you doing today? You guys are having so much fun. I see the pictures.
This is Quinn and my other daughter is Kira.
Oh, I'm glad I saw you. Can you help me get these on? I had to have Jen help me get them off yesterday.
Oh, sure.
And I can't get them on myself. I tried, and I ripped off like 3 layers of skin.
Ta-da!
Thank you. So glad I saw someone that could help me.
Sure thing, man.
Thank you. Now I got them all on. Got them all on. Awesome. Excuse my tuna face, my tuna breath.
Hey, man. The food ain't good unless you get some on you.
I always say that to Jen. It doesn't get all of your. It doesn't. What do I say? Gosh, my brain's not working today. It doesn't get all over your face. I can't even think of.
If it doesn't get all over the place, it doesn't belong in your face.
Yeah, that's the one. Couldn't get it out.
Oh, so we crapped out at Roger Rabbit. Right as we're scanning in, it broke down. So we've got the makeup pass loaded.
I was just talking about that makeup pass over there. I was talking about the ride breakdowns, man. The ride breakdowns are just harsh, man, especially for people coming out of town like that, you know. It's just really rough. You'd think with the technology today that it'd be so simple for them, you know.
Right. But like what, Rise breaks down and it's at least 40 minutes for him to reset everything.
Yeah. Mickey and Minnie, Indiana Jones, I mean,
Yeah.
all these big rides that break down so often.
Give me analog Mr. Toad, man.
That's exactly it.
Toad is so weird. That ride is. I don't know why it's called Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. It sure is wild.
That one part where you go over the bumps, man. Oh my gosh.
That was rad. And we got stuck under the pirate foot for about 20 minutes yesterday.
Oh my gosh. And Pirates? Where he's sitting on the edge with the pirate behind him.
And the guy above you.
And it's so
foot.
annoying. Oh my gosh. I wanted to jump in the water. Just drown myself.
That's actually one of my biggest fears. We sat there almost in that same spot that you're talking about. I think it was about 15 minutes or so. And getting evacuated on Pirates is such a cool thing because there's so much you can see when they turn the lights on and they take you backstage.
Right.
But for me personally, that's the best part of it. The worst part of it is when you're sitting there and you're sitting there.
Right.
And you can't just walk off because there's water. That scares the crap out of me. So, I'm proceeding to eat this whole sandwich. We have a duck invasion. Everybody's tripping out on the ducks right now. I seriously cannot believe I'm eating this whole thing. It's so good, but it's way too big.
You're gonna be regretting it, or just?
I hope I'm not going to regret it later.
Pleasantly slowing things down.
See, the cool thing about it, they have these big chunks in here like that.
Oh man, nice.
Big old chunks. It's like real fish. It's not fake.
Well, I got to try the birria toasted cheese at Jolly Holiday today. It's been on my list for a while.
And
it was tasty, man.
I think that's one of Jen's favorites.
It was really good. The girls had the grilled cheese, and they were a little dry today. But luckily, they give you a nice big cup of that tomato soup. Make your dry sandwich nice and not dry.
I've had it a handful of times, and as long as it's fresh, it's great. But at night when it's cold, they stack them up. There's like 20 of them waiting there. One night I got one, it was literally cold, and I took it back in there and I go, hey, I'm sorry, but this is cold soup and a cold sandwich.
Good times. Alright. 10 minutes till we can get our cookies.
10 minutes, and where are you going? I'm sorry.
I've got mobile order.
Yeah,
two cookies, man.
Oh man.
I ordered a 13-pack so I could use some help with them.
No,
you guys will be able to eat them, trust me.
No, I'm not.
eating all of them.
Yeah.
No, I'm not giving you two any. They're all mine.
13 all to yourself?
She could do it.
I'll bet you could. I only got you one milk, though. Well, I'm Father of the Year. I let her have popcorn for breakfast, so.
And I almost passed out in the line for what's it called? Space Mountain. Because I think that was that when I hadn't had it? Or was that when...
That was before we had lunch. That was after you had popcorn.
Yeah, I was like... We were like almost inside to where you like... to like go like the wall. And we were like outside still. And I had to bend over and like try not to throw up. Or like try not to...
We gotta get some bread so we can get the babies to eat already.
That's not good for them.
Grab that shirt right there. Yeah, you get so excited. The only thing you can think about is getting on the rides, and you'll deal with the hunger later.
Yeah, once we were like starting to go, I had completely forgotten.
Awesome. I seriously can't believe I'm eating this whole thing. You should have seen this. It was like you couldn't even close the bread.
Bread is not good for ducks, for birds. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, you're not supposed to feed them. I saw one guy here one night. He was just feeding him popcorn after popcorn. I was like, dude, you're not supposed to do that. Have you guys had the cookies here yet?
Oh yeah, I have. They haven't yet. I have. I've had them before.
It's like liquid liquid butter sugar with chocolate chips in it.
Yeah.
They just melt.
Can I have just the dough with the chocolate chips in it?
They're very doughy.
Well, and they're fresh.
Whenever we make like the Toll House like in like the bucket,
Yeah.
I just take a spoon and I sneak some.
Yep.
I sneak some.
Now, when you get them, if you happen to get one right out of the oven, I know you want to take it and put it in your mouth, but you got to be careful, man. When they come out, sometimes they hand them to you and they literally just came off the tray, and you grab them and you just want to take a bite, and you're just like, oh my gosh.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I'm warning you now.
Yeah. We're at the Tom Sawyer Island. Man, it's peoplier than I expected it to be today.
Me too. When I got to the parking lot, I was like, oh no.
So today's our extra bonus day because when I booked the trip, I bought the 5-day park hoppers, and then in a late night round of FOMO, I decided, well, I don't need 2 off park days in a row, so I went ahead and bought a single day ticket for today for us. And I didn't buy Lightning Link for it or anything because I figured, you know what, it's a Wednesday, it's probably going to be manageable, so I'll just get the bare bones, 1 park, 1 day, single, no bells, no whistles. I got here this morning and saw...
What? Oh.
Yay! Hi!
Nice and furry. Are they gone? I missed them, huh? I just had a baby duck on my foot. Come on, Mama, bring them back over this way. Here they come. Look at them. I didn't want to move, but he was right. Literally, his beak was touching my foot.
Yeah, so Kira got up this morning. We're getting up and getting ready to come over this morning, and Kira just wanted a little bit more sleep, man. So I'll just make you over the park. All right, cool. So Quinn and I came over. Rope drop. As soon as I saw the crowd at rope drop, I was like, yep, nope, I'm adding those lightning lanes today because it's going to be juicy. I'm glad I did too.
So you rope dropped this park?
So yeah, we were here.
So today's Wednesday. Was it?
It's early entry for DCA today.
Oh, okay,
So I figured, all right, we'll be all right. So we second time in a row we've wanted to rope drop Space Mountain, and then didn't end up opening right at the beginning. So we ended up heading to Alice, and then where do we go from there, Quinny? Alice Pirates. Oh, Alice Matterhorn Pirates. Then
People behind us were like.
Then we did Runaway Railway and Gadget.
When we started, they were like screaming, and it wasn't even. It was like going like this. And they were like,
Yeah, it's fun. We get so overly excited.
Hello, Mark Twain.
You had the right idea. Rope dropping Space Mountain is the best.
Right.
yeah, when it's not closed.
Exactly.
Well, we've got a lightning lane lined up for it for about 5 o'clock. And then as soon as we get done with that, I'm going to track down Casual and say hi.
Oh yeah, Wednesday. That's right. And Kevin Sue will be here tonight.
Oh, cool. try to track down Katie at Berry Place tomorrow night.
Yep.
Tomorrow's our big DCA push. We're rope dropping DCA, want to knock out Guardians and
Oh, nice.
Radiator Springs and Soaring.
Nice.
We're gonna try the Trattoria tomorrow night for dinner. But I think we'll probably do a sip and savor, just one of the 8 scan passes and split it between the 3 of us. And then if we run out of scans and we want more, we can always pick up another one. But there's no sense in.
The rule of thumb is to eat the stuff that's more than what the value of the ticket's worth.
Right.
time. Sorry guys, I had no idea I pressed that mute button. Okay, sorry guys. Silly me, I had no idea. We're gonna do a giveaway right now. They're all gone?
Yeah, they are.
You guys did it. Okay, so giveaway time.
I feel like I'm drinking milk out of school. I know.
It is school milk.
Finish your milk so we can go to recess.
Go. And go. Can't believe I did that.
What time is our pirates?
I want to say 3:35. Yeah, it's off for you today.
I'm sitting here with the Mattercam family, Matt and daughters, and we're having an awesome lunch. I just ate my awesome tuna sandwich that I can't believe I finished the whole thing. And they just killed a baker's dozen of cookies. I looked over, they were there, and I looked back and they were gone.
It was
Delicious. Delectable.
it was not a pretty sight.
I mean, the way you got to look at it, it's 4 cookies a piece. They're tiny little cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I could just take one and swallow it.
Yeah. Who had the 5th one? I want to know.
The 5th one.
Was it you?
The
I wasn't counting.
I wasn't counting. I was just shoving them in.
So you
I
just
had
get-
like 3. I had the last one.
Oh, if you only had 3, then that means somebody had like 6.
Nah, no. Well, we can
I'm
always,
taking ownership.
We can always order more.
Nice.
Nah, it's gonna shove it in it.
You're the best dad in the world.
Oh, this is just this is the blowout, man. This is Kira's planning on moving to Dallas with her sweetheart later on this year. So I'm losing my girl, losing my baby, and then
Kill me.
so it's kind of that, last hurrah, go out, and dad and his girls just knock out, drag out, and once we get back, then I've got to go find a job and whatnot.
I say that to myself every day. No one wants me.
But yeah, the company did a little bit of corporate restructuring, which was code for president of the company wanted to hire his friend, but he needed to shed some salaries in order to do it.
Been there.
So, but I'm good to groove on the severance for a little bit, and I had already put away all of the money I needed for the trip before it all happened. So it's like, you know what, you were still going, and we're still going to do it. The rest will take care of itself, man. You cannot. You can't.
Don't be like me.
You can't make up these memories,
Yeah. Don't be like me and worry and stress about it. Good thing. Vitamin time.
Yeah. Maybe I think it's. Is it? Oh, is it? Did I miss the giveaway?
Nope.
Oh,
Get in.
oh, I'm in. I entered.
Okay. Got about.
Of course you did.
I don't know. Fabulous prizes. The love and respect.
Look at all these fabulous prizes.
Yeah, you win dad.
Hey,
You
I'll
win
take it.
earrings.
I'll take it.
Oh yeah, I just picked these up yesterday after we talked to you, man.
Nice.
I
My
decided
dad,
I needed.
he's bought me like a million things. There's a jacket, this, earrings,
Spirit jersey,
spirit jersey,
stuffy.
stuffy.
I'm a sucker for these two.
And we have you.
Dad of the Year award.
Yep.
Hey guys, last
Who's
call.
me? You got a mouse in your pocket?
Last call to get in. Get the love in the chat.
I don't have a mouse in my pocket.
Last call.
I don't have a mouse. I have an alien.
Is everybody in? Show's about to begin. Okay, here we go in 3, 2, 1. Haunted Mermaid. Thank you, Haunted Mermaid.
Yeah, mermaid.
Thank you.
The Jungle Cruise is right here. We could also go burn those cookies off and take their raft over to the island.
That's what we were just talking about when you went to that cookies. You guys should definitely do that if you've never been over there. Oh boy, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sit and stand up.
So was it CL here with you the other day after I saw you, or who was it? I got a message that you were kind of back around Tiana's after we were supposed to be on Tiana's with a friend or something.
What day was that?
That was
the last few days we have been live.
Not day before yesterday.
Day before yesterday.
Remember yesterday we were cruising at the beach.
Yes, we were.
Oh yeah, I saw those pictures too. Awesome.
So windy, man, but it was so worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, Utah doesn't have a lot of beaches.
No.
From my toes to my waist got soaked.
Really? In Huntington, right?
Yeah.
It's a good place.
So we got
The waves were crazy.
Forced them to walk the whole pier,
Nice.
down around the other end, and man, that wind was something yesterday.
Me and Kira, we had to since the wind was going, I think it was this way and then forward, so we didn't.
That's what I was saying yesterday. When we were here, it was so windy. There was a couple times where I was like, whoa. And I had this sitting like this up on a workstation, and the wind hit, and it went like this, and I was like, oh, whoa. I think maybe you might refer to when Main Street Cowgirl. Is that then? When she came and hang out with me? No?
Might have been. I don't know.
Yesterday I ran into Very Place, and I met Tapu and family.
Cool. Yeah, so this would have been Monday.
My brain's mush.
But
You got to meet Tapu while he's here and his family.
yeah, I'd like to.
Great family. He's here with his mom and his sister.
Right on.
They are just wonderful people. I am ridiculously overstuffed.
I do like getting on rides, but man, there's just something about sitting by the rivers of America.
I'm telling you, man.
Vibing, man.
And that's where I feel guilty about boring people in the chat, that I'm just sitting here.
Well, as a frequent viewer of your streams, I can tell you right now that you know it feels a nice niche, man. You know, it's like it doesn't always have to be about crushing rides all the time. You know, and so much of what a lot of us love about this place is just the vibe, man. Just the ambient. Like you could seriously stick a camera like right here all day long, and I would watch it all day.
Yeah.
I mean, it's amazing. Look at this flipping view.
Right.
I was trying to figure out if I wanted to say frickin' or flippin'.
Well, I'm glad that you made a good choice.
You chose wisely,
and you didn't mix them up and come out with something that I would have had to
yell and scream about.
Had to have words with you for. So Jungle Cruise is 20.
No. The next
Jungle Cruise is 20. You girls want to go hit Jungle Cruise and then see where we go from there before Pirates of Freedom.
I want to sit here. So we can do whatever. back in the water is so cool.
It's the eighth wonder of the world.
It's breathtaking.
We could go and walk around and take a spin on the train.
Like I said, I just want to sit here. Just making sure.
She's feeling it.
I think we've had enough of the train for a little while.
We're all just vibing here. Hope I'm not boring you guys. We're just totally just. I overate. I ate that whole tuna sandwich. I'm overstuffed. We're just enjoying the.
It's beautiful.
Jen popped in on her break and entered a giveaway. That would have been hilarious if Jen would have won. I wonder if I can enter. I've never thought about that. Is it possible for me to enter the giveaway?
Couldn't be good.
I would get it though. Okay, guys. What am I doing here? This thing back in order here.
If this is too much longer, I'm gonna have to order more cookies.
I know one person's not gonna argue with you.
What? A what? A black duck?
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you think I said?
it's the black duck of the family. It's the ugly duckling. This way.
Probably look like your dad's bub.
It's totally fine. No worries at all.
What do you see, Bub?
All right, guys. What are we doing?
You see those duckies? Hi, duckies.
Let's girls. Let's go to Jungle Cruise, and then we'll be in good shape for Pirates.
Dad has a plan.
All right, Mr. Donnie.
I'm gonna get up too, and I'm gonna cruise onward.
Cruise on with it.
If I don't see you again today,
You are on the next two, man.
you're not planning on being here every single day.
All right, we'll be. I think we'll probably be at DCA.
Oh yeah.
Probably most of the day tomorrow.
I'll remind you about that. That's it.
Will do.
Let me know if you want me to do that.
Always a pleasure. Hey, hug time, everybody.
Yes.
Get a hug.
Get the hugs in.
Get a hug,
Get the hugs in.
Everybody hug.
All right, guys.
man.
Have a great
We'll see you
afternoon.
later.
Have a great afternoon, girls.
Take care, Don.
Be safe and have fun. Ah, such wonderful people. Mattercam Matt is such an awesome guy, and he has such a wonderful family. They're having such a great day today. I love how they like to take it all in. I love how they are not in a hurry. I love how they like to sit and enjoy the view. And just take it all in. Gosh, see here, this is how out of it I am. This wasn't here when I walked up, was it? Oh gosh. If I rewind this video and watch and this was here, because when I came down here and I sat down, I needed napkins and I did not feel like walking all the way back up there. And I said, they don't have any napkins around here. Why don't they have napkins around here? And if this was here while I was saying that, I'm gonna put myself in the mental hospital right now. Oh, what did I just see? Show Matt. What did you want me to show Matt? I'm so sorry. He's already gone. But I'll see him probably later today, and I will definitely see him tomorrow. And so, no worries. Whatever it is, you just let me know what it is, and I'll make sure that he sees it. Oh, you wanted to see him on stream? I didn't show them when he walked up. If you rewind, you'll see him when he walks up. And also, not yesterday's stream, but the day before as well. He was here hanging out with me. I apologize for that. I didn't see it until it was too late. You wanted to see him. Didn't leave anything behind, right? All good?
How do you know if you're good or not? Because sometimes it changes the time when you
Oakley dokley, Beasley, Beasley. Pelican scared you? Don't be scared and don't cry. All right, we're off like a turd of hurdles. We are on our way to... I'm on a road to nowhere. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going again. Oh my gosh, you seriously rewound and the napkins were there? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. That just goes to show you, I am so out of it right now. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay, 2:51, guys. Let me look at my schedule here really quick, because okay, there's a lot of things not on the schedule today. It looks like they're really tightening the rope around here. So, gosh, the Straw Hatter's last performance is at 2. Bootstrapper's last performance 2:30. They're really cutting back big time. Huge. So the only one thing we are able to see, other than the piano player on Main Street, is the Disneyland Band at Main Street at 3:15. As far as the entertainment goes. So if you guys want, we can head to Main Street and catch the Disneyland Band at Main Street at 3:15. But that's literally it for today. They are seriously cutting back, and it's not making me happy. But they are seriously cutting back. If you guys Disneyland Band Let me know in the chat and say, you know, say yes. Disneyland ban, yes. Or if you want to do something else, let me know what that something else that you have in mind is. And we'll try and we'll try to do whatever. Oh, the middle pathway is open. I like the middle pathway. The middle pathway is always the least crowded. Right now I'm standing on top of the lighting structure that goes up for Fantasmic. That'd be cool if it went up right then and I went up with it. I apologize earlier when I had the mute button pressed. You guys know me, and sometimes I press buttons and not know what I'm doing. I don't even know how long it was pressed. I was probably trying to scroll. I'm so sorry. It was right in the middle of a giveaway too. That's probably what it was. I bumped it trying to set up the giveaway. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's Tiana. Want to say hi to Tiana? She looks beautiful today. Hi, Tiana. Hi.
Is it this? Yeah, but it wraps
Great stream for some mellow vibes today.
Yeah, we're gonna get it.
Thank you. We have seen Mickey Mouse today. We saw a whole bunch of characters today. If you want to rewind back to the very beginning, Tiana was very beautiful today, huh? Coolest drummer ever.
Yeah, no, same as, oh no.
Oh, poor kid. Heartbroken that Indiana Jones is not running. That's sad. That's a bummer, man. Oh no, it looks like... What's going on with Jungle Cruise? Why are these people all standing out here? Is Jungle Cruise down right now? Oh boy. I think that's where Mattercam Matt was heading too. What a bummer. Yeah, the park is very busy today. When I pulled into the parking lot today, I went through security and got in a line to take the bus. I knew right away it was going to be one of those days. We're going through a little bit of a dead zone here right now, so if you guys notice any connection issues, it should be just temporary.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Granby, I parked at Toy Story and took the bus. She told me to go to Toy Story and I took the bus. Wow, look at this mess right here. Excuse me, guys. Oh boy.
Hey friends, we're looking at last call. So if you really want to see the 3 o'clock show, head right up right now.
Excuse me.
We are very busy today.
Oh, you're waiting? Yeah. I'll wait here after you then. So if you guys can give me a minute, as soon as the restroom's available, I'm going to use that. If you can give me a minute. Just waiting on the availability. Once available, it's available though. If you can give me a minute, I'd appreciate it. Oh my goodness, I'm so overstuffed. I can't believe I ate that whole sandwich, man.
So 195 with them or with them?
You guys enjoying the tunes? Alright, I'm next in line. So it should be fairly quick here. Okay guys, give me 1 second, okay?
these are landscapes with lush vegetation and a colorful variety of design flowers. Their layer of beauty and sophisticated buildings fill our island home with enchantment. The name of Enchanted are the many varieties of brilliantly colored possible flares that entertain with delightful songs.
Thank you, everybody, for giving me a few minutes. I appreciate that. Tiki room is popular today. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of here. It's a popular place to be. How you doing?
Whatever you want. I'll choose.
Cinnamon sugar.
Alrighty, guys. So unless you guys have something else, we're going to cruise down Main Street and see the Disneyland Band for their last performance today. Thank you, coolest drummer ever. Thank you again, Cap, for that sandwich I tortured myself with. I knew when I looked at that thing, I go, I gotta cut it in half and put the other half in my bag. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't do that. I didn't cut it in half. I didn't put it in my bag. I put it in my mouth. I swallowed it. I ate the whole thing, man. I ate the whole thing, man. Just like they do in the cartoons. Yeah, that's what I did. I need some Pepto-Bismol. Some milk of magnesia. Some Alka-Seltzer. Tums. Oh my goodness. It's been a day, hasn't it? It's been a day. Have any of you seen Snow White yet, the new movie? The new version of Snow White? If you've seen it, tell me yes and say it was good or bad. If you haven't seen it, tell me no.
But yeah, you can, because we went around the whole.
Alright, we're a couple minutes away from Disneyland Band. Last performance of the day. See, there's my watch doing it again, man. My watch thinks I'm seriously running a marathon when I'm just walking. My stress level is through the roof today. Yeah, I'm over 130. My heart rate is over 130 just standing here. What is up, man? That's just horrible, you know? Where can we get a different view? I want a side view of the performance. Would a side view be cool? Sorry. No, you're totally fine. Side view might be interesting, huh? Yeah, good vibes. That's the way to do it, huh? Thank you, good vibes. Yeah. I don't think anybody's seen it, man. I'll wait for it to come on streaming. Has it already came on streaming and I just don't know about it? Let me get a side view. Might be interesting to get a side view. Different. You know. We can always... We've seen them a million times, so... Nothing wrong with getting a different view of them, huh? I hear them coming. They're coming.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Here they come. There they are. Awesome, huh? I love the drummers, man. So good. Look at Main Street, man. It's packed. I was going to hop on the Disneyland Railroad, but it's packed. Both sides are packed, and then they have the queue way out there. That's probably 1, 2, 3 trains worth of people. It's always hard to estimate too. That's like the best estimate. Happy birthday. Have a great day. Because it all depends on how many people actually get off. But in my opinion, that is the most popular place to depart from the train, the railroad. I forgot to ask you guys, is there anything particular you guys are wanting to see? Like, I know there's been a whole lot of new merch that was released. I know there's a lot of other channels that cover that, but I just thought I'd ask, you know?
What do you want?
Hello, Bernice. Thank you, Hunter Mermaid. I'm all good, you know? Bernice, do you have a gig lined up? Is everybody here subscribed to Bernice's channels? I hope you guys are. I'm sure you guys are, right?
Alright, where to?
You gonna be doing any get ready with me's, Bernice?
It's more like
Hi, Kid Reps. It's all good, thank you. How's your day? I hope you're having a good day. Some cotton candy. think I ate some of my hair. My hair got stuck to my sucker that I'm eating. Not yet. You need to book another one soon. Bernice, I know everybody wants to see you play. You need to get out there, man. Get out there. Hey, Bernice, do I have your Spotify address on your link? Did anybody drop Bernice's link? I can't remember if I have your Spotify on there, or if it's just your Instagram. Oh my goodness. Look how beautiful. Wow. She looks beautiful. What did I say? Cap, are you literally trying to kill me? I'm still recovering from eating an entire fish and an entire loaf of bread. Looks like they're standing on water, doesn't it? Fountains haven't been operating for at least a week, maybe two. Oh boy. Here comes my competition. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Not like that, we don't.
I love self-awareness. I do. I like your unicorn. Look at that. Pointy. Like me, I'm the pointiest. Also speechless.
Very speechless.
My favorite kind of kids. My head. Alright, come here. Boom.
No.
There. Not him, me. Me.
You can take one of me.
But I'm here.
If you want one more handsome.
That's what you said to me. But not porque soy perfecto. Be much. Hey, it was great seeing me.
I know it was.
I know, I wish I could see me.
I'm going home for the day, guys.
Yeah, home to Sherry.
Every time I see him, we always try and have the competition of who's more handsome. The lady had her camera pointed at me and he saw it in the lens. He's like, no, it pointed at me. I go, well, if you want more handsome, he goes, yeah, pointed at me.
Yeah, you did.
I don't like any of those.
That was a dangerous umbrella. It had pointies on it. Got to poke an eye out. Now, how did he go and get ahead of me? I didn't see him pass me. Gaston doesn't know how to write. Broke out his autograph book, wanting him to sign an autograph, and he doesn't know how to write. Say thank you again to Mighty Mel today for the super chat, and Kristen Wong. Mighty Mel says stay strong. Kristen Wong says I know we're all sending all our love your way, Donnie. You're so appreciated. Thank you, Kristen Wong. Thank you so much. And thank you, Slim Devon's Adventures, for being a member for 12 months. Sorry guys, I just needed a minute just to chill for just a minute. Thank you, Aurora. Thank you, David Bacco, Kristen Wong, Cool Drummer, and Busy B, Brianne B, Busy B and Brianne B, Bria B, Heather John, Kid Raps, Kayla Mack, Miss Garcia, Bernice Celeste, Darth Vader, Cool Drummer, Capitola, Haunted Mermaid, oh gosh. They still do have the piano player. I'll tell you what. We'll go down there and check out the piano player in a bit, okay? JS, how's that sound? I'll take a look at his schedule here in a second. I'm pretty sure he plays at 5 o'clock. We'll go check him out, okay? EXP626. Man, I'm just spent. I feel like a truck ran me over, man. How's everybody? Is everybody okay? Oops, I just wanted to look at that. Yeah, so just as I thought, the piano player will play at 5:05. So if you want to check out the piano player, remind me before 5 o'clock and we'll go check out the piano player, okay? We can do that. That's literally all that's left for the entertainment today. They've really cut back hardcore. The only thing they're offering right now is the Disneyland band, the piano player, the straw hatters, and the bootstrappers, and that's it. That's the only thing for today. So that leads me to believe that the Flag Retreat today will not include the Dapper Dans. Because the Dapper Dans are not on the schedule at all. Oh boy, that's pretty crazy. I wonder what the reason for that is. More minutes until our return time, okay? 5 more minutes. It was a 20-minute wait. Yeah, it's at 4:15, but there's no way I'll be able to make that in time. So the last one is 5:05, because we were just down there. If I literally would have known when I was down there, we could have just waited it out. But that would have been a long wait though too, because we were down there at 3:15 for the Disneyland band, so that would have been an hour wait, just waiting for the piano player. So we'll wait till the 5:05 one. And if you remind me, we'll go down there and see the piano player at 5:05.
bud. I gotta calm down from there.
So I don't have a JAWS pass, but I need to get a return pass.
Oh, it's getting a little too packed in right there. I had to get out. A little too jam-packed in that little area.
Now it says 40 minutes.
Thank you so much. Yeah, you too. Or cool, whichever it is. Thank you so much.
Be sure to provide safety. Stay in your seat. Keep your head, arms, feet, and legs inside. And don't ask what those precious children of yours. On your way now.
So that was a total of about 23 minutes. That's kind of like what I was saying earlier. You could just get in the line and be in there in less than 10 or 15.
Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your head, arms, feet, and legs inside. And don't
If you're in a hurry,
watch those precious children of yours.
it's best on these little short rides. It's best just to get in the queue if you can. But for people like me that can't, I'm okay, Aurora. I'm just having a day, you know. Sorry, I apologize if I'm a little out of it. Thank you, Aurora. Oh, we were getting some lag, I see. Yeah, they're posted. We were getting a little lag. Sorry about that. Where was the lag at? You mind telling me? That would be great.
Well, you take all the dad's shoes and then
It was just the beginning of the ride. Okay, cool. What a bummer. I don't like when it affects the ride. So I am working on stuff at home. I'm building a server with some computer stuff that I have at home. It's going to help the lag situation. It should make a even better quality video and audio as well. It's just a matter of getting it done because it's very, very time consuming. It's a lot of code that has to be written. Thank you, Cap. Oh, it came right back when you hit send. Okay. Yeah, Cap, that's something I felt I had to do. Thank you. That's okay. You go right ahead. That sign says TORRANCE. I know I've shown this hundreds of times, but walking by it, I might as well show it to you for those of you that don't know, that have not seen. See the tree there with the initials carved into it? Peter Pan, Wendy Darling, and then all the way over here, Tinkerbell. Oh, Tinker, you stinker. Always so jealous. Oh, poor fountains. Whenever I see things like that, I always have to wander. I always have to wonder if they're shutting them off purposely, or if they do need to be repaired, why are all of them off? And if it's like a filter thing, because you can see the yuckiness in the water, or even if it is a repair thing, how come it's not being repaired? That's why I always wonder if it's purposely turned off just to save a nickel. You know, you think about things like that. Like I said before, there is so many cuts in entertainment, and so many cuts. That when I see things like that, and I go, okay, they're just cutting every little thing possible. Save a nickel and dime here and there. You know? You like that new Donald hat? So that takes me to the conversation of the Tinkerbell meet and greet. Why is this thing still closed? The answer to me is obvious. They don't want to put money into fixing something or refurbing it more, or finishing the refurb if they're not even going to have anybody back there. You know? Because if they're cutting little things like that all over the parks. That was a cool shot of the duck flying off. So that little cement part right there that you can see, this is where the Monsanto building used to be. And that's left over from that. How cool is that tree right there, huh? Thing's awesome. So you can see back in there. The ground is exactly the way it was when I looked at it, I don't know, 6 months ago. Yeah, I've always wanted to do a tour. They're very expensive. I think maybe someday, you know. I know there's connection issues right in this area, so I apologize if we're witnessing any of those.
Push her again, you go.
Sorry if that wind is interfering with the microphones on the camera here. Wahey. How are you today? Wouldn't it be cool if you could have like a little rowboat and just cruise through this whole thing all the way through? If they made the little tunnels a little bigger, go all the way through, starting over there at Pixie Hollow and go underneath the bridge, go through there and go underneath that bridge, come out and go underneath the big bridge here. Come out the other side of the bridge. Come out that side and then cruise along. And then go under that bridge there.
Hi friends, this is a public location.
That's hilarious. Okay, anyways, go under that bridge. Sorry, I just had a little run-in with Captain Obvious. I guess she thought I was going to stop. But I was walking on through non-stop. You know, come through there, go under that bridge and go under this bridge. Come through there and go through there. Go around to that bridge and go all the way out, down and around over there by a hideaway. Wouldn't that be cool? Well, John Wahey, it's been a day, I'll tell you that much. It's been a few days, actually, but... today has been a big one. You'll be here on Sunday, Izzy B. Brianne, were you here when the baby ducks came right up to my feet when I was eating my tuna sandwich? They literally came right up to my feet and their little beaks were touching my shoe. That was crazy, man. And they were so furry and fluffy. They didn't have feathers yet. It's just furry stuff. We do not have reservations for Sunday. However, I do love Sunday nights though. Well, hello, Snow. Oh, and look at you.
Oh, yes. That's what they need.
That was funny. I said, hello, Snow. And then you I was like, oh, and look at you.
Look at that. His camera.
Hey! You guys want to say hi? Here, I'll give something to you.
He's going to give us something.
Oh.
Is this your channel?
Yep, that's the one that's live right now.
Cool.
And this is
DonnieLand, that's cute.
And this is my wife's channel here if you guys want that.
Yeah, we'll
too.
take a look. Thank you so much. Here, I'll share it with them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a great day, guys. So anyways, I said, oh, hello, Snow. And she said, turned around and waved, said hi. And then Evil Queen came up and I said, oh, look at you. And she gave me a dirty look. That was funny. She's acting like she's her friend. She's not her friend. She just acts like she's her friend. That's not good.
The lady was getting next to one better smelling cube.
We just did a little cruise around while we were waiting for my return time to come up.
Okay, you ready?
So beautiful. Hi.
It's like the other one we went on, where, you know, where we pulled the string.
You can try to pull the sword.
We ask that you please fasten the safety strap around your child. Please fasten the safety strap around your child's waist if they're reaching off reach the stairs. Thank you.
So once again, that's kind of like what I was saying earlier. Pinocchio's like a 15-minute wait. And that's about as crowded as you'll ever see it. You'll never see that thing over 15, that's for sure. Okay guys, hold on a sec. Oh, I can go in right now? Okay, thank you. It's perfect timing. They already have one sitting there. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So much. You as well. Thank you.
Stay out of the way.
Thank you.
Wrong way, wrong way.
Oh boy.
Off of your head.
Oh boy.
Which one do you want?
Watch your step as you choose your trusty steed. You are only welcome to stand in between two horses. For those waiting for the child,
That one's like that's like.
Oh, you know what? I should take a drink of water. I haven't had a drink of water in quite some time. Okay. Oh, someone spilled all their popcorn. It's funny how some days work out like this, where I mean, it's a Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's a Wednesday. But what made this day so different from Monday and Tuesday that it's so crowded? I shouldn't have got out of... Can't merge into traffic here.
Hold on. Looks like it.
I'll take you guys somewhere that hardly anybody ever goes, okay? But the connection issues might be a little weird, so... Look at that cake, man. That guy wanted to go in there and see if he could open the drawbridge. You see that? You know, the drawbridge actually works too. This drawbridge right here, it actually really does work. It's funny, the two executives I see in front of me. They're walking through the park right now. And as they were walking, kind of having a little contest right now, I think. She was with him walking through there, and she saw a little straw wrapper on the ground, so she reached down and picked it up. And then a couple feet further, he saw something, so he reached down and picked it up. And then a couple feet further, she saw something and she picked it up. And then a couple feet further, he saw something and he picked it up. And it's funny too, when she reached down to grab the other thing, she dropped her straw wrapper. And I wonder if they were walking through the parks by themselves, each one, you know, just by themselves. Would they do that? Or were they just doing it to impress the other one? I wonder about things like that, where people are truly sincere. So this is a spot here. So hopefully we didn't get any connection issues just now. If we're, I'd just like to warn you. Take a cruise by really quick here. Still have that sign up there. As I said before, rumor has it that that's just a temporary sign. They're going to bring back the original popcorn light one. Just a rumor though. You guys want a shot of this? My shadow was a little bit in the way. Look at that tree a-blowing. See the tree a-blowing. Well, that's funny, just two chairs sitting right there. Looking for a table. Those two chairs need that table right over there. I wonder how that happened. Wonder if I can take this chair over there. Oh, it's not going to make it through, is it? There's no way I can get that through there. I wonder how they wound it up out here. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, piano player. That's okay. Yeah.
You could give me that one and then just take
No. That's thank you though. I appreciate it. That's fine. The piano player's leaving now. I wonder if his schedule got changed around. Brienne. You mean when Cap tried to kill me with a tuna sandwich? That was so funny. Wow, look at Gibson Girl. Look at that. Jam-packed. Oh, I'll cruise in here because I wanted to see what was being made. My brain's just not working today, so it had a thought and then the thought left. Oh, she's making some poison apple, some caramel apples. Look at how she just jams them on there, man. Make sure they stick all good. Don't want them falling off. Oh, the bottom's missing some. I think they do that on purpose though, don't they? Oops, I'm sorry, excuse me. Very cool, huh? Pinocchio. All right, let's get back to what they were making. What's this want to be? Oh boy. I think I know what that's supposed to be. She guessed it. She guessed it. Nuts. What do you do for a living? Nuts. I desperately need to take a break and get caught up. I tried to grab a table over there, but the chairs ran away from the table. They did not want to hang out with the table any longer. The chairs did not like the table. Thankfully, I have these workstations throughout the park. still can't understand why people are throwing trash and recycling inside my workstations, though. That really makes me wonder. Makes me wander. It is currently 4:48. Thank you again today, Mighty Mel, for the super chat, and thank you again, Kristen Wong, for the super chat, and thank you again, Slim Devins, for the 12-month membership. Hi, Chance Crochet. Hi, Busy Bee. Hi, Darth Vader. Brienne B. John Wahey. Aurora. Thick Lady Vibes. No, Thick Lady Vibes. Sadly, the Haunted Mansion is one of those things I just can't do by myself. I just can't. I'm so sorry. I've tried it, and I'm sure most of you have witnessed the panic attack that I had. I just can't do it. It's hard enough when I have someone with me. Thank you, Aurora. Donnie, do you need a snack, or are you still full? Oh yeah, I saw that already. Okay, here comes a marching band. Let's see where they're from, okay? Let's give them some support.
Imagination Campus proudly presents a special guest performance along the parade route. Under the direction of Jessica Gonzalez and coming to us from Lancaster, California. Please give a warm welcome to the Eastside High School Marching Band. I didn't see him. Did I miss him? Oh, he's in the chat. Hi, Donnie. It was a pleasure to meet you today at the park. We should get lunch together someday. We're both in the park.
Your stream looks great. Thank you, Indiana Holmes. It was my pleasure meeting you today. I've been looking forward to introducing myself to you for quite some time, and finally our paths just crossed. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that I just now saw that. I'm a little behind in the chat right this moment. Busy bee, I hear you on that. Exactly. That little kid just came up and threw trash inside my workstation. What's up with that? I just don't get that. I don't go to their house and work on their trash cans. Why do they come here and throw trash inside my workstations? I don't get that. That's almost as bad as the people that are walking their dogs on my putting green. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on here. They have a nice putting green set up for me over there on the way to Galaxy's Edge, and people are walking their dogs on it. Can't understand that. I'm all caught up on the chat. If there is something, if there's something that I missed, go ahead and pop it back in there for me. So we had a request to go over and see the piano player. I'm not sure if their schedules have changed, because when I got over there, he was leaving. So, but maybe he was just playing for his 15 minutes, and you know, they usually start a little late. Then he was taking a break, and he'll be back at 5:05, which is in about 8 minutes from now. So we'll take a nice quick trip over there again and see if we can find ourselves a nice spot to see the piano player. I believe we have Michael today. That's who was with us earlier. Just got a notification that we're having another wind advisory, so the wind is going to get worse before it gets better. It's been bad all day, but since I just got the wind advisory, that means it's going to get worse. So let's take another quick trip over here so we can find a table with chairs. We actually found a table without chairs. The chairs tried to get away. They're way over on the other side. I'm gonna take the shortcut. I love that corner door right there. Oh, yep, someone got the chairs back to the table where they belong. Oh. One of them's still sitting out there. Oh, I think they might be going. That might be our table right there. They're leaving. Very cool. You want to sit here?
Oh, no, we're done.
You're done?
We're done, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah?
Oh boy. Okie dokie, artichoke. We are all set. 5 minutes away from the piano player. By request. Now I'm getting hungry. Izzy Rev sounds delicious. What did Izzy Rev got going now? What did Izzy do? Lemon water should help you. What do you need lemon water for? What am I behind in here? Thank you, John Wahey, for the kind words. You are awesome. Oh, Izzy Rev made spaghetti and garlic bread for dinner. Okay, Jen. Spaghetti and garlic bread. That sounds yum-malicious. Now I gotta figure out what the lemon water was needed for. I've been down that road, Busy Bee. I'm so sorry. I don't wish that upon anybody, but yeah, that's me. I had a panic attack just standing at the beginning of the line before it even went inside the proper queue. It was outside. I had a major panic attack. John Way, you can't get rid of the cough. Is that what the lemon water is for the cough? Lemon water, huh? I would suggest some green tea with fresh ginger, fresh lemon, and honey. That's what I would suggest. I hope you feel better. Bless you. you, Darth Vader, for subscribing to Indiana Homes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Says, Jen, your honey bunny is cracking me up. I'm cracking you up? I'm not very funny on a good day. And on a bad day like this, I'm very far from funny. What did I do? I'm just laughing at me, cracking me up because I'm so pathetic, probably, huh? Thank you once again, everybody, for hanging out with me here. I know it's been a hard couple of days these last 3 days. 4 days now, huh? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's been a rough ride these last 4 days. But I'm glad you guys have each other, and that's really what this is all about. There's Michael, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael's awesome. We like Michael. A great piano player. I wish I had a table right off to the side over there. Right where I could see the keyboard. 40s in Vegas. It's been in the 40s here at night.
Hi there. Good evening. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming to Disneyland today. How is the party going? Are you having fun? Yeah! Glad to hear it. And excuse me for throwing attention to you, but you're nurses? Nurses, yeah. Nurses Day in the park. So, are you all the nurses, or are there more nurses? There's flies? Okay. Hey, there's a joke. I have to tell you this. I don't know if it's true. Maybe you've heard all the nursing jokes, but this is just a little joke. I just thought of it only because you're you know what's the best reason to be a bronc rider in the rodeo? Say no. To meet a nurse. Isn't that cute?
I know 2 knock-knock jokes. Would you like to hear them? Yeah. Okay, one of them's better than the other one, okay? So I should probably start out with the one that's not as good. Yes? Yeah. Hey, I will always take the advice of the nearby nurse. Okay. Okay. Knock, knock. Wooden shoe. Wooden shoe. Like to know.
Right down. So the other one's going to be better?
That's my cousin. Very supportive. Knock, knock. This is the better one. This is the better one. Knock, knock. Panther. Pants or no pants, I'm going swimming. See? Now this is how I know that was good. All right. Good. I should mention something that, well, you might just want to know. Okay, I'm psychic. I can hear your thoughts. Okay, it's very jumbled because there's lots of people and lots coming at me, right? But there is one thing that seems to emerge rather clearly and strongly. Someone is thinking, I don't know who, but someone right around here is thinking, I wish Michael would tell a really good joke. Am I right?
You're good. You're good.
Who can it be? I know you're here.
Yeah. That's very well. Yeah.
Okay. Is it you? Well, that took a while, didn't it? You just, I'm sorry. I thought maybe, Brian, you know what? Sometimes, oh yeah. Okay, I got that. That's a good one. I'm going to tell that one. She's a nurse. This is about a doctor. Let's do it. Okay. Just thank you for that. Wow, that's good. Okay. Hello, y'all. Hi. Hello, Silver. Passing through town. Okay. Did you hear the one about the doctor? Say no. No. Okay, okay. This guy called his doctor. He called his doctor and said, Doc, I am in trouble. Help. I woke up this morning and I'm invisible. His doctor said, okay, I won't be able to see you today. I blame her. Okay, but I do thank you too, because I think that's a pretty good joke. So what do we know? What do we know, really? At this brief moment in eternity. Wages were garnished. It's really not for everyone, is it? No, I know. Yeah. Did you? I don't know if I answered this or not, but this is interesting. Did you hear about the guy who left his lawn sprinkler on 24 hours a day, all day, every day? Did you hear about that guy? So irrigating. I messed that timing up so bad. I messed it up. Let's do it again. Hey, did you hear about the guy who left his lawn sprinkler on 24 hours a day, all day, every day? Did you hear about that? No. So I need a lot of practice. I do. That's brand new today. I think it's funny, but you know, sometimes that's a very lonely place to be.
Oh yeah.
I love it when the sun just starts to go down around here, and the beautiful, beautiful, absolutely magical nighttime is on the way. I just can't resist playing some romantic songs, you know. It's plus, everybody's kind of in their hurry and playing, recharging for the night, yes, but, you know, we're just hanging out, and it's a really nice place to hang out. It's just nice here. I like it. I like it here. This is kind of my living room. And, yeah, I enjoy it. Oh, well, you know what? This is sad. This is so sad. But, okay, quickly. Did you hear about the Italian chef who's no longer with us? Did you hear? No. Yeah. He passed away. I know. It's funny, really. It wasn't very nice. But here's the thing. Did you also hear, because this just sprung to mind, did you hear about the lifeguard who could not rescue the hippie?
No.
He was too far out, man. So the story goes. Okay? That's that. songs than that. That's a really good one. So, hey folks, it's been my pleasure to play for you and see you having a good time at Disneyland. The night is young. Have fun out there. Be safe. Bye, thank you.
Are you ready?
Bye, y'all.
Bye,
Oh yes, it's all yours.
Hey, Nick, up there. Yeah, sure. Right.
Thank you, Michael. You're awesome, man.
Thanks.
Have a great evening.
Thank you.
It's always a pleasure.
Sit on the curb.
All right, the big question of the evening. Where did I park? No one came to look after me today, so I don't know where I'm going and what I'm doing. Okay. That was awesome, Brianne B. I'm not going to argue with you. You know what? I probably shouldn't even say anything. I'm just going to dig myself a deeper hole, huh? I'm glad you actually did say something, because it was so stupid of me once again. As I'm sitting there, I'm thinking about riding the tram. I literally was just thinking that when I was sitting there. Why did that thought go into my head? And I'm glad you said something, because my subconscious probably would have taken over and taken me to the tram. But you're fully 100% right. And it's just been a hard 4 days, I'll tell you that. I don't even know what I'm doing, where I'm going.
I don't know what the craze is.
Michelle said there's a little bit of traffic on the 91. Well, if there's a little bit, that's actually good news. Because usually there's a lot of it. Thank you for checking. I appreciate that so much. And thank you for reminding me that I am taking the bus.
Because like getting to Parkway.
I was thinking about getting a car churro on the way out, but we're a little behind. We're not that far behind, but I like to be out the gate at 5:30. But we are gaining a couple minutes every day. I think sunset's now at like 10 after, right? 10 after 7. So in reality, I could leave at 6:15. But still zoomed. Oh, thank you for. Sorry. Gosh, see, I just know what I'm doing. Thank you for telling me. I thank you for that. I hope it does too. You know what? I need to sign off now because I forgot we are on the bus. So thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for listening to me as I was just reminding me, pouring out my feelings today. Thank you for all of that. As always, thank you for just being here. Thank you for hanging out with all of us. Thank you for putting up with me. Thank you for the memberships and the subscribes and the likes and the donations, whether it's Venmo or Super Chats or snacky snacks or drinky drinks. Cap tried to kill me today with a tuna fish and a loaf of bread. Thank you for all the donations, Kristen Wong and Mighty Mel and everybody today. Thank you so much. Thank you, mods, for helping me out. Especially today was a doozy, I'm sure. So thank you so much. I can't do it without you. As always, I always like to thank Provost Park Pass, which is Chris Provost and Amanda Provost. Chris really helped me out of a dark time. And without him, I wouldn't be here today doing this with you. So, Chris, you are awesome. Thank you so much. And yes, I am talking to you. Like that, Chris, I take your saying and I turn it around on you. Pretty awesome, huh? All right, guys. Oh boy, looks like we got a doozy of a line going to the bus today. Okay, guys, thank you so much. Hopefully, I'll get a res for tomorrow and I'll be back with you. Every night it's a new challenge, trying to get a reservation, so I appreciate you. Thank you for dropping all the links, guys. I looked to see who we could raid tonight, who we could redirect our stream to, but nothing's coming up. I know Kevin Sue is scheduled to be here, so please go check out our friend Kevin Sue Magic tonight. Usually starts around 8 o'clock, but for some reason I'm not seeing his stream to redirect to. But go give him some love for us, okay? I don't know of anybody else that's going to be in the park tonight. So, go hang out with him and give him some love from us, okay? All right, guys. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. And we'll take it from there, okay? We do have a for sure reservation for Saturday, but I'm hoping to be here tomorrow. All right, thanks again, guys. I'll see you then, okay? Please help me spread the peace, the love, and the consideration, okay? That's what it's all about, right? Thank you. And thank you for putting up with me today. All right, guys.